Hello everyone, sorry for being late, but that aside, welcome to another stream of blindly trying to kill a boss that you cannot kill blindly that easily. Pretty much. Yeah, let's get straight into it. Let me just do everything really quick. But yeah, the dispatches. Three of them. That's nice. Alright, now let's go do the dailies. Oh yeah, that reminds me that today is the last day of the weeklies. If you haven't claimed the gems from the store, then go do so before tomorrow. Because this is the last day that you can claim the weekly 50s. I think I haven't done the weeklies either. I need one more non-daily or weekly request. Can I just do Graham or something? Yeah, I can. Okay, let's do Graham. Hopefully I don't suffer too much fortitude for Graham. What the fuck? God damn it, Albanius, you're a unit! Holy shit! You tanked being... Well, to be fair, the fucking mage, instead of using a spell, decided to just basic attack. I don't know why, but I'll take it. Holy shit. Okay. Let's Chronostasis the horse. Mario's level 3. Earth splitting. I need to get rid of that mage as fast as possible, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Maybe. Okay, good. Just pull to Yusu. Ah, damn. I can do it. Especially with level 3. Come on. Full power strike and should be close to dead. Yeah, there we go. And level 70 really made Graham so doable. Not again. Damn. That should be the weekly is complete. It's the weekly is complete plus level up in the Graham bondmate. So I'll take it. Just a new set. Not the greatest. Is the bot broken? Sorry. Sorry, bot viewers. I'm just checking real quick the pin code, but it's not working apparently. Okay, I'll take it, I suppose. Time to do it manually. That's fine.
No.
Ne. いいね。ここは私にお任せください。一戦。あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。ね。いいね。
What's up, Zach? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the bolt broke. I didn't even notice since the start of the stream. Not like I started that much earlier, but yeah, bot broken. Yeah, I thought you were talking about something else. It didn't click that you were talking about the announcement bot. Ping cord. I'm going to have to check that. Yeah, sorry, Zach. I should have asked for specifics.
ねえ。さあ行こう。そなたに従う。いつも前一戦。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。お披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。
I'm finally able to do Graham without anyone dying, by the way. It does take a little bit of luck, but I just did it. And now Albanius has a level 2 Graham. It doesn't say. Oh yeah, it's here. And that's alright, so. Did you see how much? Yeah, look at that. Look how much attack power Benius has. 475 with a one hand. Getting close to 500 attack power. I think if I go and get a strength, if I try to get a level 5 strength, I think I can easily reach 500. You haven't given it another time. To be fair though, like Albanius is such a tank. You can, I can probably go back and like capture the VOD a little bit and show you how Albanius just made it possible. She tanked so much there. Received 0 damage on magic attacks as well. That aside, she's very close to reaching 500 attack power with a one hand. If I can make it even, if I can make it like 600 attack power in I'm talking out of my ass here, but maybe if I reach level 5 on all of the attack bondmates and I get a strength bondmate level 5 as well, maybe I can equip the Quiznot and she's going to be omega broken with it. Because the current problem of the Quiznot is that the attack power is slightly below the threshold for the defense of the enemies, so I just do 3 times 1 damage, but if I manage to get over that threshold by a decent margin, the times 3 attack is going to do a lot. So I'm thinking, I'm wondering.
Yep. Yeah. Ma. Hi. 何かご用でしょうか?
Well, here's the thing, right?
何かしら?
Right now,
はい。何かご用でしょうか?
Shelly is not strong enough with the Alice passive, with the offensive Alice passive, to one-shot the pillars. So if the damage passive for Alice doesn't do anything for me, I might as well go back and change the style for the defensive one, because that way Shelly and Yuzu both are going to be easier to allow to survive instead of getting one shot by barely like 20 over HP. So changing it to defensive passive. Yes, the damage does give Yuzu more damage, but what's killing me is that more damage. Because I need to lower my damage a little bit so that I don't reach the threshold that easily for Godefroy to screw me over on the off-turn attacks. That way at least Alice and maybe Shelly alongside her are able to heal a little bit more instead of getting double last build. Because the problem with Godefroy is that he has hard thresholds. His HP doesn't decrease until he makes a move. So once you reach a certain point, no matter how much damage you do, it's not going to be enough to one-shot him, for example. And due to that, I'm just allowing him to screw me over with the off-turn. So I need to wait anyways. So the defensive passive feels a little bit more fitting there. And that way Shelly doesn't die. So I can, since I can't one-shot the pillars anyways with Alice passive, I might as well make Shelly be able to survive when I use Mental Unity. That way I'm able to one-shot them once he respawns them. BRB, alright, Zach. Let's accept the daily stuff. The weeklies are done. Okay. So now it's just this. And that's alright.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
寒いと眠気が引いてすっきりする。
Once I finish the end, I'm going to explore the entire map again, and I'm just going to be farming non-stop. Your return. Welcome back, Zuck.
敵の気配を感じる。何かある。敵。
What's up, Tech?
良きものであればいいな。気をつけて。いいね。
How many beclouded weapons do I have? Like 12. If we are counting the unifieds, like 12, yeah. This is mostly from memory. I might be mistaking one of them, but I have 2 beclouded blades, the ninja blade, unify 1, and 1 extra beclouded. That is 6, 7, and like no, not 12, like 9. And I have 2 beclouded kunais. No unify on that.
Iつも通りやっつけてくれはる。やん。受けてみ。
当たらない。どうして。
How about unify 1 of each into extras for each? Nice. That means you're getting them very equally, rather than having something that you almost are done with. That's nice. I'm not even aiming for a +20 of beclouded kunai. I mostly want the +15 with a good base. Yeah, you get the Yalto from the ninja game. You get all of the uniques, including the katanas. So obviously, getting beclouded is one from like several other uniques plus the normal gear. I might change myself to fighter for God of War fight, depending on how it goes, because I also noticed that I continuously have been getting one-shot by God of Roy.
そこにお宝やないの？この子を見逃さへん。一斉好機を作る。受けてみ。えらいしんどそうやね。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。いや、当たらない。どうしてくれ。あんたの式頼れる私が出るほどの相手ではなかったようね。
初めて見る。
大丈夫？じゃないね。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。カニーね。当たらない。どうして？良きものであればいいな。
気をつけて。いいね。
一元さんやね。一斉撤退します。
This is faster than trying to avoid him because he disappears. He always spawns there, so you just go in and flee and he despawns and you can clear it easily.
やるじゃない。
You're having to do a lot of stuff.
この子を見逃さへん。一斉それえくれ。安定した討伐事件者私のさすがでございます。なかったようね。
That's a wolf.
宝物じゃないで中身は何でしょう。
But yeah, how many of the unique katanas have you gotten, Zach, from that specific gear? And not only Yotos, like pretty much any of the unique gear is drops from that junk. There are two katana uniques. The one that inflicts chill, and the other one that has unnaturally high attack and magic power over the normal masterwork katana. I think it starts with K. That is the other katana unique. Yeah. You have two of those. Okay, so you are getting like a hyper focus right now on ninja gear when you open that junk. Yeah, ideally you want the other katana, not Giotto. That one is probably the best katana at the moment. Very, very high attack and magic power. I'll check my uniques after my attempts. Beast ones for now are better. Well, if you are farming something like the Alabaster Cave, then yeah, for obvious reasons.
そこに
Because the bosses are magic beasts, so that one is probably going to allow samurais to one-shot.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀やりたく親睦よ古の
On the other hand, if it's not a magic beast, then obviously Kag is the better one.
甘いものが欲しいわ頼れるものばかりさんがかわいそうや良きものであればいいな
気をつけて
Ah.
いいね
やるじゃない指示通りにこれは何だ火を見ると家を思い出すねえねえいやたまには畳
You caught the beginning of the sentence, but daughter was trying to boss Steph and her to school.
寒いと
Oh shit! Did she manage to buy something? What was she trying to buy? They spoiled her. I get the feeling of wanting to spoil your family, but holy shit, giving them access to or full control of your phone and what they can buy is such a bad idea. That's not spoiling. That's already on the realm of ruining.
指示通りに
Letting someone that doesn't understand the concept of money yet to buy something or to try to buy something
え
with the phone is not a good idea. Unless she did it on her own, because she said they spoiled her. So did they allow her to buy something? Oh no, not the TikTok brain rot.
当たらないどうして良きものであればいいな
Oh no. Even I'm not immune to the YouTube shorts. I don't know if I said this before, but
中身は何だろう
if she cries, they give in. I mean, I have seen that happen with my dogs, for example, when they start crying, or like when something similar happens, they cave in and they give them the food that we are eating. So I understand how someone would be weak against that. BRB. Alright, check.
はい何かご用でしょうか連戦で体が汚いこれでまだ戦える癒し
I do use her MP. Okay. Second round. I'm here, Godfroy. I wonder when they are going to fix this.
Go.
Bro, we already know he's in the front. Why are you looking left to right? Like, why is this so slow? Why is this so slow? I already know where it is. This is my fourth run. Lore speaking.
囚わ今日 一元さんはね子供がいる神父様は何せ
Probably level 1 is enough. Oh, you quantify it by dog treats? Not by dog food?
やりたく親睦よ古の契約断りをねじ伏せうちの演舞お披露目します
Oh yeah, I need to Labadios here.
アゴラ様力をか見よ信仰の力を
I think Shelly is going to buff the next turn instead of Malefic Wind, and Yusu is going to dissipate. Oh yeah, you train her. You take the opportunity when you're going to give them the food, or give your dog the food to do dog things, to train them basically. Yeah, no, that's completely fair.
ここは私にくらいマリス
Okay, Yusu is going to dissipate. Yeah, no, I understand that completely, Saga. Like that is not a waste of food. It's just when they don't do that, when other people give them the food and they cave in, doesn't work very well. You have to be a little bit more strict. Like, for example, if you're telling them to sit, then you give them the food if they sit. If they get up, or if they try to reach the food, you take away the food until they sit properly, and you basically try to teach them patience. Others just try to do the same, give in, but they could... I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It just feels like you are just torturing the dogs at that point, because they are never going to learn with other people giving in that easily. You do pretty much all of the effort. You try to teach them patience. You teach them the tricks. You basically reward them with the food, and then 10 minutes in, someone else comes in and just spoils them, and they forget what you were teaching them, so they didn't learn anything. But it just feels like you're torturing them. You taught your dog how to be gentle, because if she didn't, then I would go and take the food from her mouth. Wait. I have one of my dogs does that. I haven't tried taking the food out of the mouth, but I have tried to teach them patience, and they are starting to not jump towards the food, almost biting your finger. I have tried doing that, and they haven't gotten worse. They have gotten slightly better, but they still do it. So you took the food from their mouth if they jump and take it from your fingers. Okay, I'll keep it in mind because I really want them to that specific dog, the white one. In fact, the one that always stays in the corner of my bed. That one is the one that aggressively tries to take it from my fingers. Okay, that would make sense. Okay, thank you, Zach. I'll use that. Yeah, I'm going to. Can I pick the front line with Shelly? The resistance is not going to be too much though, because she doesn't have an Alice passive. Oh, not this shit. The bad.
あなたに任せる。しっかり働くのよ。どないや。
I could battle Griff. Because it's Alice, then it's going to have a very long turn. She's going to do all of the other stuff instead of just reapplying Core 2 just to have it level 2. All of his damage, most of his damage is magic damage, so level 2 Core 2 wouldn't be that bad of an idea. You know what, I'll take the more protection. Then I'll battle Griff with myself. Yeah, that's fine. Wow, that's not so good. If I 1000 Hugh, especially level 3, he's going to reach another threshold. Yeah, the backline can survive. I'm willing to hope that the frontline can survive another hit. If the frontline survives, I can heal Alice with myself. And Albanius can heal Shelly. Because right now, the only thing that I can do with Shelly is mental unity. But the problem, if I do mental unity, it's going to be way too early for the pillars. I mean, sure. Like, not like I can do much else here. Mental unity. Did that just take 20 mana? Oh shit, this sphere is horrible. Holy shit, I was wondering why they were losing so much mana. Literally 20 mana per turn of fear if you don't shake it off. That's really bad. Who moves first? Shelly moves first.
悪くない気分上から回復したここは私にくら
5 please. He gets 2 moves, which tells me that he's on the next threshold.
無理はしないで癒しありがとうございます
Series of mother physical attacks with double the attack rate on one enemy. Can only be used for concealment. Sadly, it's just... I'm not sure, but this is from the Fate series. You can probably see it down there. It says Realta Niva. That is the one of the ending themes. How much HP do I think your Thief Deborah has? 535. Oh no, you have high discipline. No, 600. 608, yeah. I was thinking because of my own HP, because I'm a thief, but I forgot that your Deborah has very high discipline. Yeah, 608 sounds about right. So, what is your Deborah? Discipline 5? Discipline 7? Or Discipline 6? It was very high. Discipline 6. Yeah, that is a very, very high discipline. And I just mental unity. I just used mental unity, you fucking asshole. Mental unity again. My body is level 3. Heal to full. They buff Godefroy to near the state of the first fight when he absorbs all of the children in the first run. And you basically deal 1 damage and he one-shots all of your team. They do have a wind-up though, so it's not scripted, but you have to kill them. Otherwise, you're pretty much dead. If you don't kill the pillars, you are dead because they freeze your entire team, and he does a one-shot attack, AoE one-shot attack that takes advantage of the freeze debuff. If you don't kill the children, he gets omega buffed. So this is you have to kill all of the add-ons. I'll try to normal attack only to avoid. Smassaler's going to be enough with mental unity. You know what? I'm going to do level 1. Yeah, that's enough. Evaded, you bitch! Evaded! Stupid bitch! Holy shit! She never activates the passive whenever she has mental unity on because she wants to piss me off. Holy shit, man, that's infuriating. Fucking god. I need the core too. If Shelly dies again. Does Balafis affect her? I mean, it didn't say miss, which means that probably he's immune. It is Labadius. Yeah, I know, but he has Adam. So it shouldn't be that horrid. Maybe I need Adam to like level 5 inherit on Shady if I want Labadius to not screw her over, but still. The Abyss 4 Graded Warp one, sure. Also, welcome to the stream. I don't want to add another head with Yuzu. You know what? Okay. Yeah, this is basically spoilers. No. Let's Immortal Strike with everyone. If I Immortal Strike with everyone, I don't need to heal with Alice. At least not the front line. Yeah, well, the adders are on, and the all of the debuffs that this guy applies are really, really, really fucking harsh. I need to kill the children. I need Alice to use Abbott on the front line, which leaves the back line a little bit vulnerable. Or maybe I can Abbott it just to remove the attack debuff. Because I don't care about evasion. Evasion is not going to do anything anyways. So that one is a very nonsensical buff.
傷を見せて癒しを
For this... Was Immortal Strike fighter specific? Can I do it as a thief? I already forgot. Because that changes if I use Immortal Strike on my main character. Or if I heal with Alice, otherwise I'm pretty much dead here. Hold on, I have the VOD. It's not specific. Okay, great. Then I can Immortal Strike with myself, and I can use Alice to heal the back. So I don't want Yuzu dying. Yeah, thank you, Zach. I do need the children dead, but they still have a 10 before they buff God of Roy. Defending with Yuzu. Healing the back. The Alice doesn't die. I use Immortal Strike. Heal a little bit. You count what? What happened? Moment of Finale being a spell type spell that has all the drawbacks of melee shit is so annoying. Well, to be fair, if Moment of Finality is used with someone that has 1000 attack, then it doesn't exactly have too many comparisons. This is based on your attack. Two-handed weapons are probably better. For a ninja, though, that is the issue. Since daggers and kunais don't have really high attack power. Yeah, that's true. But you do have leeway on that regard, because you can reduce the evasion with Battle Graph. Yeah, that's true. But hey, at least it's a spell that physical attackers can use. It goes through the whole requirement of having a magic attacker on stuff like these, because the children, these ones for example, are immune to physical damage. So Moment of Finality would get past that. I need God of Roy to summon the pillars on this turn. That would be really nice. Okay. Of course. reapply the buff. Let's Merciless kill the children. Okay, Merciless with level 2 unity is definitely enough. Hello, Nilens. I definitely need to heal the back. Oh. Let's go with another concealment. I don't want to trigger God of Roy's thresholds, not while some of these are really low health. If I Marius, I heal this a little bit and then I can reapply core 2 because I need core 2 up. God damn it, I'm playing it way too safe and now... This is a fucking issue. Now she has no mental unity. Great. How I'm going to do this. He doesn't have mental unity anymore. I have an idea. For now, let's just reapply Battle Grave so that this fucker doesn't move that often. This has to work. Double spell should do it. No, she doesn't move. Why do I have you with 133 fucking speed if you're not going to outrun the fucking pillars? You have power 2 up. Come on, Yusu. Come on, Yusu. At least the ones on the back. Woo! Holy shit! Falta inversión. Le falta 20 más de action speed. Yeah, my Shelly's lacking a bunch of action speed to be able to do shit. There we go. I want to Warriors Battlecry so badly right now. And Abbott, the defense down with Shelly.
任せよ。
Let's do it.
傷を見せて癒しをする。大変ですよ。じゃないよ。大丈夫。じゃないよ。当たらない。どうして？
This is so over. This is over. Defense down doesn't even matter. He does have physical attacks. It's mostly magic, especially the off-turn stuff, like Labadios and the freezing spell. But he does get up to your face and bites your ass, like he did to me, and it gives you a damage over time, mark of blood, and he does physical damage. This is so over, man. It's so over.
無理はしないで。癒し。あんたがいてくれはったら安心や。うちの演舞お昼寝します。
Yeah.
あなたの騎士で晴れただろうか。死んだと思ったのは夢。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。あなたの騎士で晴れただろうか。
Oh, did she try some darts?
夢。当たらない。どうして？ここは私の蔵がいい。無理はしないで。癒やしい。
I'll try it if the opportunity is there. But as you can see, I don't have the opportunity for that. Maybe I got another turn with that child. I don't remember. Can Abbott get increased resistance? It didn't matter. Go with this. I'm going to... Now... Mortal Strike again. Battle Grave. Oh, all of them are dead. I'm dead as well. That often shit is so annoying, man. And just the fact that I had to waste so many turns cleansing and killing the fucking pillars instead of rushing it. If I get the chance, because I need to use my own character for setup. No, wait. I might be able to squeeze the blood edge. I might be able to squeeze blood edge in the very first turn. critical. Did you try critical poison already, Zach? Does it have a timer, or is it permanent on the enemies?
初めて見る敵です。子供がいる神父。
He never got poisoned. It's permanent. He might be immune to poison, but I'll try it since you try it against something. Okay, just knowing that it's permanent is a good idea, but I think I'm going to start with Blood Edge. Shedding armor, then secret art. Okay, pillars are gone. I can Blood Edge. It says for a set number of turns. Yeah, it's 5 fucking turns. Poison, poison. Then I can Marius level 2 with Shelly. Keep them healthy. You are going to dissipate. Core 2 level 2. And I can battle graph now. No, I didn't pay attention to that. Okay. Now Jutsu is completely useless, so might as well conceal. Abbott.
あなたが望むなら幸運を。
Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm so fucked. Unless a defensive passive procs here. Yeah. I got frozen. He has the ability to become such a fucking unlucky machine. And the worst part is that I can escape this. You already know that he's on the fucking ceiling! What's the point of these? Like this cinematic look left and right like 3 times over. It should only happen once. What's the point of keeping it after the first run? Like, do they know how a game should run? Holy shit! Can I use the Harken? No, I cannot use it now. Yeah, it's Rekim. Holy shit, man, that's so fucking annoying. Can he... It's the exact same with the curse wheel. Like, what is the point of... like, please.
やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せる。うちの演舞お披露目します。その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。
There you go, Blood Edge, Voice Strike, and Voice Strike. The Ponfig. Now MC suffers from amnesia, so he forgets that he already looked. Yeah, and this is true, and this is the third run. 4 runs already. What did I want to do with Shelly? I already forgot. I hated it after an attack. I used Shelly on the previous one to heal. What did I want to do with Shelly? I want her to dismount her out of her broom and put her somewhere else. Let's just battle the group. Then dissipate. Don't worry about it, Zach. Don't worry about it.
アゴラ様の加護を授けま。
これが神の加護だ。
I feel like if I use shedding armor, I'm just going to get screwed. Funny enough, I need the defense values.
どうかしたか。
Wasn't the glue bomb also? I know, that's just the crucifixion. I don't know what to do with the main character. Like, he is so useless right now. Porto, maybe, on Arvenius. Yeah, let's just Porto at Arvenius.
ここは私にクラガニ。
buff Macaldia. So why would I want Macaldia though? So I don't think I have Macaldia on the main character. Because I need the buffs, Sag. Like, I need a magic defense up. I'm going to need resistance up. So if I Macaldia, that's 2 buffs that is going to take part of, and then it's going to remove core 2 or remove the resistance up. And let's not forget that if for some reason I manage to dodge something, I'm going to have an extra attack buff, and it's going to eat another buff. So I cannot afford Macaldia. Well, at least Shelly is going to die, and Fear is not going to consume her MP, and I don't have to heal her out of the Fear. So I suppose that's not that bad. In fact, let's speed up the process. There we go. The problem is that now she's vulnerable to another dead. Goodbye, Alice. Yeah, he's just trolling me at this point. And the only one that heals out of the fear is Lanamilla. She doesn't have any spells. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You have to be fucking joking. You have to be fucking joking, man. Holy fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. This can't be real. This can't be fucking real, man.
死んだと思ったの。夢。こんなところで終わるの。
Oh my fucking god. You know what? This attempt is so over. So might as well. Yeah. Yeah, you can't make this shit up, man. That's unreal. That's fucking unreal. How many do I have? I still have 2 flames. Okay. And you know what's the issue here? Like, why this run was so much funnier? Because in every single other run where I actually buff with Kinepig for the resistance up, he doesn't do any of that shit. He actually does offensive damage. And he killed them, and Kinepig went to waste. Input reading, yeah. Yeah, it almost feels like the game has input reading, huh? Like, especially when I use mental unity for the magic attack power up, he just loves to focus the back line where Shelly is. For some reason, every single time that I use mental unity, he focuses the back row. I don't know, man. He might be reactive on some of his attacks, because that is so fucking stupid. This time I'm going to Kinepig. Let's see if he does the same. Or even with Kinepig, because he has such high accuracy with the debuffs that sometimes when I use Kinepig and I have Kinepig up, the confusion still goes through, which is obviously a problem. Alright. Let's go again. Let's go for Blood Edge again, because I have 3 turns. Let's actually Poise Strike. My poor fake. Now I can Battle Grave. Now you know what? Shelly doesn't have Alice. So both the debuffs and the buffs last less. I think it's less important to buff my characters, because if they die, then they lose the buff anyways. Yeah, my Shelly doesn't have an Alice. And the next Alice is going for Alice Discipline. Me, Albenius, both of us have an Alice. Alice has her own inherit to level 3. And I think Yekaterina has an Alice. Why Benius? She's a priest subclass, Shu. Both of her buffs and Warrior Scry are going to have one more turn.
あなたに任せる。しっかり働くのよ。どないや。
Just never used Adam, but your Adam has an Addis. I have used my Jeka, but she's currently benched as an Earth unit. She is required on the water mines. I don't want to go there after the nerf. Warrior Scry get buffed. It used to be useless. I'm not sure if it got buffed, but it does increase, especially since my the whole map change. Like they added all of the different variations that are actually atrocious to navigate. It's still easier to navigate than all of the previous dens, but they did that. No, yeah, we were on the Discord. You were. Oh no. I just got to see this for all of my clears. I did a bunch of clears, Sag. Okay, sure, yeah. Well, I'm seated, I know, but I find it still highly improbable that I got all of the good layouts. They'll put it like this. Okay, I'm listening. I do a shit ton of clears and did get a single bad one. And you get the bad ones in your first clear. That's it going all the way. The thing is, Zach, like the reason why I was led to believe that they nerfed it is because I did it immediately as soon as it was available, like on day one, pretty much. I found it very chill, very relaxing. That's why I did more. But obviously days passed. I wasn't doing it because I was progressing on Abyss 4 story. You did it, you streamed on Discord, and I saw the map layout, and I was like, they have done ninja nerfs before, Sag. Nothing prevented them from secretly adding different layouts that were even more horrible to traverse than the ones that I got. Nothing stops them from doing that without even announcing it. That is why you don't do fucking ninja nerfs. That is why you don't get ninja changes, because then you lose the trust of all of your player base. Let's kind of pick the back row as well. Why the fuck did they nerf ninjas and steal those samurai buffs? It was a nerf to this skill. Why would Draken waste time nerfing something that people are not gonna farm for when they could spend that time making another shitty character, shitty class change? Looking at you, Priester Boris. Yeah, true. But the nerf is not really a nerf in their eyes, because to them it was just adding variety to the den. We consider it a nerf because the first layout was very chill and relaxing to do, and you could do it. And you could actually think about farming the place. Yeah, shedding needed a nerf, but this was the only nerf that they did. But it's still overall above. Because it went from being 2.5 times effective on the action speed, it went to 1.25, which is still above. It's a become glass kind of skill. Yeah, but it was beyond broken. It was beyond broken. Because it is for 5 turns. You gain action speed, evasion, and surety. And to begin with, ninjas don't want a lot of equipment anyways, so the defense power and magic defense just become 0. And it's gained from equipment. It's not their natural one, so they still have defense and magic defense. But since you have clothing on them, or you want clothing on them, even if you can equip light armor, but you want to equip clothing, you don't lose that much. Did I just send it? Yeah, fuck it, I just send it. She evaded it! Nice. The thing is, shit, that defense is still useless. If you have 200, if you have 300, you're pretty much going to receive the same amount of damage, sadly. Like, I get where you're coming from, and of course it sucks that they nerfed it. It should have been at least 1.5 in my opinion. So instead of 1.25, like literally having the entire buff, 1.5 was would have felt a little bit better. Yeah. I mean, you know what? Magic defense might actually be better. Might actually be a hitting good stat. The problem is that it's a little bit too difficult to hyperstack magic defense to the point where the magic attacks, for example, this graded warp one, are going to deal 0 damage. Because magic defense feels a little bit more set in stone. Because there's still no defense ignoring skill. There's still no defense ignoring spell. Unless it's Thessalic. Even for the enemy. So unless they literally Thessalic your ass, you are not really going to lose any value from the magic defense. So maybe a tank with hyper magic defense and some defense would be good. I don't know, I might need to try it. No, yeah, but the enemy doesn't have Thessalic. That's why I was saying it. What's up, Radius? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I don't do little damage anyway, so I will use my turn for a bit. I think Sherry is dead. Oh no, never mind. Goodbye, Lenaville. If you get the Thessalic, you're uninstalling. Oh, no! I was laughing! Oh no! I fucking choked! I fucking choked! No! That sucked ass! No! Holy! That was such a good one as well. That was such a good run. Because I lowered the threshold to the point where it's resummoned the children and no one died. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. This is the last attempt. This is the last attempt before I eat.
God.
Yeah, that's true. It's about the president. If they give the Sonic to the enemies. I say I'm genuinely considering giving the Sonic to Shelly. I'm genuinely considering it. My Yaromas has 90 fortitude anyways, and that pisses me off. Oh yeah, that's true. The new fighter skills do have a clause that says Tall Mage and Black Rod Mage.
うちの演舞お披露目します。その力を見せアゴラ様。力を見よ。信仰の力を。
Blood Edge doesn't do that much damage, but I suppose around 2k damage for free is not that bad.
傷を見せて。まあ、ありがとうございます。どないや。アゴラ様の加護を授け幸運を。
Yeah, out of 10 procs, it's just 3 damage, and the timer doesn't go down. Yeah, I was considering the out of 10 procs, suck. Because my current Blood Edge damage is like 136 damage, roughly. So multiplied by 5 is like 1000 and something, so with the off turns, just add another 1000. They're falling off back when Summer came out, so I assumed. No, currently Berka got really fucking strong in this service. She's probably, arguably even better than the Aromas at this point. And Yaruma's got a buff in the form of the new katanas, which have the unique katana specifically have a naturally high attack and magic. So both of them are eating really good. Yarma's in the form of gear, and Berka in the form of both her innate skills and the attack that we got for fighters. Which in fact I can show you here. See this? Earth-splitting strike is arguably the strongest non-full power strike-ish attack right now, because we got 2. We now got full power strike, we got poised all out strike, which is the full power strike in reverse. The cooldown is after the attack instead, so it's immediate. So you can do poised also auto strike, and earth splitting strike has very, very considerable damage. And Berka got it. Guess I need to battle Griff with myself on this one. It's not full power strike. It has very high damage. Shoo. And it's immediate, it doesn't have a charge. I will show you right now. 1817 without surety. That is how much damage it does. It is very, very high attack. Very high damage. And it doesn't have a cooldown. It's 7 SP as well. Very, very cheap.
Boom.
外れたかなぜか
あなたの騎士で晴れただろうか。
Man, I'm actually getting annoyed.
死んだと思ったの。
What the fuck is the point of Kid Big?
ひどい。ちゃんと起こして。ん？
じゃないね。
お怪我を治療します。アドルのカモよ。
顔色が戻ったの。精が入ってる。
ひどい。ちゃんと起こしてよ。
Yeah, this run is over.
ん？たまにはやる気はまさか私を置いていくつもり？
Why doesn't he use Dalto instead of all of the other bullshit that he does? Like this time he'd use Dalto just to piss me off because it focused me, but why can't he use it anywhere else? Like shoot it at Alice, shoot it at Benius, at Lynaville, they are not going to bat an eye of it. Like he has that attack and he just used one of his turns for it. Why can't he do that? For all of the other turns. Some fucking piece of shit. Oh my god.
指示通りに。敵、そこに。
敵の気配を感じる。
Apeado, sí.
寒すぎる。無理だ。
No puedo decir nada contra eso.
ついてきてね。敵。
Honestly, this pissed me off. I kind of want to stop playing Wizardry for today. And this fucker respawned.
先生のコーチ
マリス。うちの本気はお披露目や。舞で語るがうちらの流儀。やりたく親睦よ。古の契約断りをねじ伏せよ。
中身は何だ
I kind of want to play Do It Not Abyss right now. You know, let's go kill the wolf. Let's go kill a wolf.
あなたのお手を煩わせるほどの相手ではないですね。
や うちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀あなたが望むなら幸運をクラガニ一戦やうちの本気はお披露目や
I was handling el pobre lobito. No, I'm not abusing the wolf.
良い動きであった
冒険者とは敵さんがなかなか楽しいものだな
I'm training it.
楽しみね
気をつけていいね
Then play Duet. Have you seen Duet Not Abyss, Shu? I don't remember if you called a stream. Okay, well, it's just Warframe anime version. If you have played Warframe or seen Warframe.
断りをねじ伏せよいや当たらないどうしてそなたの武君だ冒険者とは敵さんがなかなか楽しいものだなそこへ来るか戦場では珍しくもない
Is that a Cyclops?
今のうちま一戦好機を作るうちの演武
It ain't a Yeti.
たまにはやる気を出そうかしらここは私にクラガニ一戦アゴラ様の幸運をえうちの本気はお披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀あなたが望むなら幸運を
Hold on to watch. Nice. Then I shall do that. Just let me kill this this Cyclops. More this. Miss. Of course it missed. Full power strike, full power strike.
私に力を
Dissipate.
お披露目や舞で語るがうちらの流儀え
投げ払え
The triple concentration in having defense is annoying. They robbed me out of the unique because he dropped the weekly adventure main chest. They robbed me out of the unique. This is a shit. Okay, that's fine. At least I got it. At least I got the adventure remain, I suppose.
ここまでだなうむうむや
Hello, Fame. Welcome to the stream. I just finished all of my attempts and got a Freud to end. I'm not quitting. I'm closing wizardry for today.
まうむ
Tactical retreat. Yeah, I got no more flames, sadly. Tomato, tomato.
連戦で体が汚い汚れると嫌なことを思い出す
Alright, let's rest and I can close it and open do it not abyss.
あ、ふん
I call it closing, you call it giving up. Sometimes you know, you have to know when to give
い
up.
つ来ても陰気な場所だ
Oh, hey, I guess we can do some gamba. Let's see if I get something nice. I think I got one demon junk. Oh, how much I would have loved to get you long ago. Yeah, what demon junk? It's how it's called for the ninja junk. It's like the Fey version of the ninja junk. Look at this. Look at this covered kunai. Practically perfect if it wasn't Evan Steel. Oh hey, a 5 shirty. I got more shrouded kunais. Have you seen how much accuracy you need? My Abenius has 202 and she's actually missing quite often. I got another mage boot. Triple action speed. That magic defense is being changed to action speed. Nice. Okay, I got another one. I got something out of it, and I suppose I can still level up the covered kunai and give it to Rena or something. Keep the magic defense for what? Oh yeah, that's true. Huh. Okay, I was like, why would I keep the magic defense? But yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Zach, that's... This is basically the anti-Godefroy wheel boots. But that highly depends on how much action speed I'm going to get, because if these wheel boots are unable to overpass the current light sounders that she has, because this is a ton of action speed. It's 11 basic action speed plus 11 action speed on the blessings. That's 22 action speed. So I need the wheel boots to step up. But we'll see. Yeah, you say that's only 22, but it's not light. It's not silver. Like these wheel boots are not silver. So if this action speed goes up by 1, the percent does bring it down. Not so much. Remember, my Shelly is a speed IV. So the action speed is a lot more useful than in any other mage. Yeah, that's true. But I have been trouble getting good action speed, both alters and refinements. I'm pretty much dry because I've been trying so hard to speed tune my entire team that I use them the most. So ideally, this naturally goes good. Like I get that action speed goes to like plus 12 and the action speed percentage goes to like plus 11%. In that case, I believe it's going to reach at least like 130, which means that with the refinement, even if it's a shitty stone, I can easily get a Shelly to a very high action speed. And I can finally remove the light sandals because nothing has been better than this. The only good one is Yusu's, because it's a silver shrouded ninja tabai.
いい感じ。
So I got hopes for it. I might be able to plus 10 it right now.
なんじゃ
I think. Oh no, I don't have any of this shit.
こいつを目覚めさせてやる。こいつを目覚めさせてやる。
Not equipped. Yeah, I don't have shit. Let's enhance it to plus 5. Let's see how much the base action speed is going to give me. That much I can do in the very least.
完成じゃ。
Okay. I want to see plus 12. Well, better than plus 1, I suppose. Yeah, I'll take it. It could have rolled so much worse. Alright, let's open do another base. Let me change while the game loads. I'm going to change this to do it night. Change to do it. Need to go to there we go. Oh yeah, Zach. I got another boxy to spawn. Show me the waifus. You got it. Just let me do this real quick. I got another boxy to spawn, but I missed it. I failed to capture it like for 4 days straight and it disappeared. It never respawned. This is one. And we do got cosmetics. Like for example this. I would like to buy this skin for her. But yeah, ignore the mustache. I have the mustache on absolutely everyone. Do you want me to keep the mustache? Should I show them, show you the raw characters? Sure. Put the mustache back on. I knew you would understand me. No tires de Lance. Nosotros al principio usamos el... jalamos en cualquier banner un 10 pull para ver si nos sale sin tener que craftear el personaje, ¿eh? Oh, yeah. Base skin? Okay. Look at those mounts. She's the biggest at the moment. Yo lo que hago, Nilans, es jalo 10 veces en cualquier uno. Sí, puedes tirar por don. Solo 10 veces para ver si te sale sin tener que craftearlo. Pero fuera de eso, no jales. Especialmente no al principio, porque al principio vas a poder farmear como hasta el nivel 2000 del pase. Now, Rebecca. Okay, let me change back to this. Let's start from the bottom. This is the most basic waifu. I mean, her clothing is very decent, but I think this is the most basic one. Then we got the waifu of the game. Salió un ego de Ismael. Está perfecto. Si te salen egos, se remueven del gacha permanentemente. Yeah, Berenica is kind of mid, but I like her. Like, she does have some points going to her. ¿Instalas? No. She's got the Setai Ryoki. I mean, this one also does, but she has a mini shorts instead of the dress covering it. It's the gap that you can see of skin between the thigh highs and the whatever is on top. There's the Setai Ryoki, which is the absolute domain. Ya tienes la otra cuenta. ¿Estás hablando de la buena? ¿Jalaste con 10 en la buena cuenta? Holy weaves. Okay, you already saw Hellfire. We got the daughter. You can pat her. And she has a mustache as well. Everyone has a mustache. Then we got Lina's main. Oh yeah, Peeve cannot be skipped. We can never skip the Peeve. Cabrón, tú tienes el juego. Métete al juego. No te has metido en más de un mes. And then we got Peeve. She shoots pigs, by the way. She shoots Peeve. Look at this. Yeah, that's Beav. And she shoots pigs.
ちょっと痛いよ飛ばせバヒ
And she can even ride the pig. The technicisms can be left later.
ちょっと痛いよ
Previous goaded. Yeah, that's everything that he needs to know. Previous goaded.
起きてヘーゼルナッツ出かける時間
Who are we on?
だ
Oh yeah, the main
ハーバ
character.
トリー島の外の世界は本の中よりもずっと広くて、そして
Which of
残酷だっ
course
た。
has a mustache.
こんな世界であっていいはずがない。だから私は動く。
Look at that crack. The crack is almost showing. Are those bandages? Is she pretty much topless, but she has bandages? Wait. No, that's like part of the dress. Your MC don't look like that. She's the edgy sword girl. Yeah, she's the edgy sword girl. So technically that's Veronica, but... Oh, you know what? Maybe the clothes change. Maybe the clothes change depending on your story progression, perhaps. Oh yeah, the fox mask is an accessory that you can get. You also have chickens that you can put on your head.
You
got the dragon girl.
どうぞ召し上がってくださいませ。お体が温かくなりますか
Yeah,
ら。
she's the newest one. And then of course, let me show you the cinematic. Type the ball. You don't pull for her, you fire for her. Since this is not a gacha, you can buy her. I will let you know. Well, the skin you can pull for, yeah, the skin you pull for. This is the gacha of the game, which is just the cosmetics, and it's currently up for 1 month more. And you basically buy these. The prismatic hourglasses are the rare version of this. There are two: the standard banner, and of the current character skin banner.
起きてヘーゼルナッ
Okay, let's
ツ出
go.
かける時
You already saw this. This already made you want to play the game and pool. So fair. But let's continue showing the waifus.
あなたなら私を連れて行ってくれるって
You can get the limited pools in game from what you remember. Yeah, like they are not that shy with the pools that they give you, but if he starts playing right now, if he doesn't buy any pools, he's not going to get the skin, sadly. Unless he gets very lucky. And I will wish that he gets very lucky. But if you do play for this character specifically and this skin specifically, Shu, I will wish you a ton of luck. Also, I can carry you because this has multiplayer, and all of the progression can be sped up by someone carrying you. The Guna gods favored you. Oh yeah, you got the skin for Teresa in Brandes too, so you do have the Guna gods favoring you. Then we got Daphne, which is very basic, but I like the reserve style. Yeah, it has base looks. She's very basic, but I like the dress. I like the reserve style that she has. She's a healer as well, so that's a plus for the outfit. Oh yeah, yeah. For Psyche, the base looks really nice. That color palette, it doesn't suit her at all. Then we got. Look at that outfit. Like, from the front, she almost looks like she has clothes. But then you look at it from the side, and pretty much she's naked here. She only has a top here. Skip? Okay. Show me the goat. What do you mean the goat? Then we got Lynn, which is she's actually very stacked. You just don't see it because of her current bodysuit, which is very nice. A tight bodysuit. Christmas skin Lynn, yeah. Like, you have to get the Christmas skin for her if you want to see how packed she is. Like, look at that. She's going on your team. You can only use one. Well, the supports are controlled by AI, but you using her, you can only use one. But look at this. Then we got Rebecca. Do you want me to replay it? This is the base skin though. Which is still very nice, but she's the gripper of dude. She's crazy. Yeah, she likes to poison anyone that she loves. That's. Do we have a communism 70v emote? Where is the Bugs Bunny communism emote when you need it? Hold on, let me add it. Let me search it. Okay, I added it, but I don't know if it's going to take effect. Yeah, it might take a while until it's showing on the replay on stream. But there we go. We now got an hours. Then we got the current best support in the game, by the way. Just letting you know, if you want a team, pretty much every single team, no matter what, you want this support. She gives like a 75% attack bonus. She adds elemental damage of all of the elements to all of your attacks. And she increases your damage. She is very fucking broken as a support. And then we got the brat. Hold on.
お出かけだよ。
Debs was smoking something when they gave Fina the Christmas skin. It's a general skin, like the new one as well, but like... Yeah, like...
約束したからね。
Then we got the strongest single digit hitter in the entire game. She deals massive amount of damage, but she's not as effective as the other DPS, which is Lady Nipple,
尽くしましょう。
which we call Lady Nipple in this house. She's not stacked like that. The Christmas outfit makes almost everyone look stacked. Also, she has the Christmas kit as well. Look at that. Yeah, nipple. Lady Nipple. I want a Christmas skin for her. Shilwa? I don't have Shilwa in the world anymore. Because after the story... After part of the story, she... spoilers, but you probably are going to skip it anyways. She betrays you and she disappears.
僕のために新しい舞台を用意してくれたんだな。
Yep. So might as well warn you specifically, Zach, even if you don't like the spoilers, because that you can't fix it. Because that way you can, before the final quest, you can not do the quest. That way you can always keep her on the overworld, and you can always go find her. Did skip. That's all of them right now. Sure, because the game is still relatively new. It has what, 3 months? No, 2 months and something else. How did you get the characters? Most of them are going to be on something called the Covered Commission shop. You farm these. You can grind infinitely these secret leader clues, and you use 10 to buy 1 letter of each. And then you farm the letters, and they are going to drop you the character shards. Or how they call them here, thoughts. And every 30, you get the character, and you can continuously farm, and every 30 you get another copy of the character, up to 6 extra copies, which is what we call here introns, but this is basically the... Consider this the constellation of this game. But yeah, you grind. This is Warframe, so the name of the game is Grind. They are making changes for it to be more AFK. You can go okay grindy, but if you want to get to, for example, to the point where Zack and I are, you are going to be, it's going to be really grindy. If you want to progress really fast, it's really grindy, but you can go AFK with it. In fact, I can show you right now, like what would be the grinding. Yeah. Wait, did he meet King Hans, Zack? Because remember, Shu was out for a very long while, so I don't even know if he was here while King Hans was watching my stream. By the way, King Hans is someone that joined the stream, but I honestly don't know what was going through his life, but he kinda took something that Zach and I said wrongly, and he left. He is someone that probably misunderstood because of the language barrier. But what he did is he was omega grinding this game. He even grinded more than I did, and I was grinding daily this game. He reached level 59 or something, then he burned himself out. And we told them that. Zach was using asshole language like Zach does always. So I don't really blame him because he wasn't lying. He said, he told King Hans that he burnt himself out, and King Hans took it the wrong way. And I guess Zach's usual rough language elevated the misunderstanding, and he just left the server and left the stream. He hasn't passed by again. Yeah. Like, he stopped logging into the game, so what Zach said wasn't wrong. Yeah, it's not offensive. That is why I said that English wasn't his first language. So obviously, that is one barrier. Then of course we aren't psychologists, so we weren't asking him if everything was alright. So he might have had something going through in his life that made it explode on us. Then of course Zach's language might have elevated it even more. Like a bunch of different stuff probably conglomerated to make him explode and just say fuck everyone. So yeah, he the main reason why he got burnt out is because he found another game. Like, he reached max level, then he started playing another game, Winsmeet. I don't remember the game. Instead of being an adult about the situation, he wanted to run away and talk shit about G2 others. Let's be fair, Zach. Your language is very rough. Like, I want to stay as neutral as possible. You do use rough language. You do, like, pretty much, to say it in one word, you are an asshole, but you are a good person. So of course you don't mince your words. So that definitely played a part in him getting heated up like that. Like, I'm trying to stay as neutral. Like, you are one of those people that don't mince their words. And obviously I'm not going to blame you for it, because I appreciate the honesty. Like, being just straightforward with it is not necessarily a bad trait, but of course you have to know when to dial it back a little bit. Rough language or not, that doesn't justify him constantly going for hate brigades because he doesn't agree with something someone says. That, of course, I agree with that, Zach. I'm trying to stay as neutral as possible. I'm not saying King Hans was in the right. I'm just saying, of course, what was wrong in this situation. And I do think that your rough language played a part of it, but it wasn't all of it. Like, because you two already interacted before, and he knew that you are pretty much someone that doesn't mince their words. So the fact that he blew out was probably something else. Like, yours only played a part, but yeah. Like, the fact is also he went to play something else, and he was having a lot of fun with it, but that also played into the part of being burnt out of Do It Night Abyss, because that means that he liked the other game a lot more, and that completely made him basically bench Do It Night Abyss, and that is usually what you do when you are burnt out. So I agreed with you. También dejó Wizardry. Es que se fue a jugar el otro juego, el Winsmith, no sé, el chino, el juego chino ese que explotó al mismo tiempo que Do It Not Abyss. It's... but I think that he got other issues. Where Winsmead is the name, yeah, that one. He went to play that other game, and just the fact that he no-lifed that game and completely benched Do It Not Abyss is signs of being burnt out of the other game. It is pretty much also what I do. Like, I still have Epic 7 installed, for example, but I'm no longer logging in. Bronders 2, I'm no longer logging in daily either. I'm genuinely burnt out of them. But obviously I do still have stuff to do. So I'm not fully uninstalling them. Regardless of that, like, that is signs of being burnt out. So I agreed with you. It's... As I said, the main problem was probably in his life. Something happened that made him explode on us when he was interacting with us, because he already knew you don't mean your words. Yeah, exactly, Shu. Like, if he doesn't want to come back, he's fully free to not come back. Like, I honestly didn't hate the guy. And I still don't blame him. He might have his own reasonings. I'm not going to say, oh, the guy left the server, fuck him. I'm not going to say that. And, like, if he wants to return, he can return. But it feels a little bit bad that he left due to a misunderstanding of something completely unrelated to pretty much the community. He also talks shit about me, I think. I'm not going to say who, but I received screenshots of his DMs with someone else. And he basically berated me for my current financial situation. I'm not going to specify how he made fun of that, but he pretty much made fun of me as well. It's mostly to protect whoever sent me the screenshots, Nilans. Like, yeah. If you want to stop playing a game or stop watching a stream, it doesn't mean you can just go around bad-mouthing people. Just move on. Exactly. Exactly. Like, just don't go to the DMs and say, oh, this streamer... I think what he wanted me to do is to defend him. I believe, because when I agreed with Zack that he was burnt out of Do It Not Abyss, he probably exploded on that regard, because he did say that I was an asshole, I believe, unless I misinterpreted the message, because he didn't exactly write in perfect English. But he called me an asshole, that is poor, to summarize everything. This is the current AFK farming of the game. And I can go here. And I can do this. It all stems back to that video he linked. The one about the doom posting of Do It Not Abyss. Or no, the other one that he sent. The... We were arguing about that point. You said it was valid, which he didn't agree with. It's a difference in opinion, but the thing is, like, the main reason why I was agreeing with you is because you were making valid points. Like, language aside, a difference in opinions doesn't mean that you cannot be friends or you cannot interact with another person. Like, that is very immature. Like, that is very, very immature. Like, just because, for example, if I say, like, for example, Shu that said that, who did you call mid? Oh yeah, this. You called Rhythm mid, the one that I have right now dancing. Like, imagine if I was a die-hard fan of Rhythm. Even if I was a die-hard fan of Rhythm, I wouldn't just go right ahead and ban Shu because he's called my waifu mid. Like, that is not what I do, because that is very fucking immature. Lo que me manda a mí no dice nada de ti, sé que te refieres a alguien más. La cosa, Nilans, es que él no sabe la situación de Zack. Pero él mencionó algo sobre la situación financiera. Y Zack no es realmente pobre, o Kinjas no sabía. And David said something about how, since the game has no stamina system, people who can't control themselves when they're burning themselves out because they don't have a way to make them not play. Yeah, but also the main point, Zach, is like, and the main reason why I agree with you is because, with no stamina, you need to have self-control. That is the main issue. Obviously, he didn't have self-control. I was playing before the stream as well on Do It Not Abyss, but I didn't bench all of the other games. I wasn't in a hurry to squeeze 10 minutes more out of the game, so obviously I have self-control. Yeah, exactly. That is a player issue. Exactly. He also proved your point. But Nilens, going back to your point, like, it says nothing about me, but are you sure about that? Because if he didn't have it against me, he would still be watching me. And as I said, like, he didn't know Zack's situation, so the specific comment is pretty much just something that I said, that I'm not exactly in the streets, but I am struggling financially. I'm pretty much the only one known about that, at least during Kinhan's period. Yes. Like, if you're having a lot of fun in a game, if said game has a stamina system, you are forced to close the game and kill the joy that you were having with the game. So obviously, not having a stamina system is an extremely good positive thing on a game, but you need to have self-control, because if you play 24 hours a day, you are going to burn yourself. You have to, how I can put it, like, imagine that a certain game fills you with hype. The hype is like a jar that is starting to fill up due to the hype. It fills up to the max. You are like, I have to play this game. You start playing it. 2-3 hours pass. The jar lowers a little bit on the joy that was building up on the hype, then you close the game, you still have joy, you are like, I can't wait to play tomorrow, and you hype it again and it starts to feel again. But if you exhaust it all the way to the end, you are like, I'm not having fun for this, I'm not going to want to play tomorrow because I already don't have any expectations for tomorrow. Then you have to wait for it to fill up again after like a month or two, that is what we call burnout. Patches drops, you grind everything out, then chill until next patch, etc. Yeah, that is pretty much burnout. Sure, like you see something new, you are like, oh my god, I'm hyped for it. You fill the jar with joy, and then you use it when you get it all back, and then you're like, next patch. Yeah, I can probably check when was the last time the tech logged in. Yeah, that's completely fine. Like, Zack wasn't telling Kinhans that it wasn't telling him names for being burnt out. He just said, you are burnt out. You proved my point in the video. You are burnt out. You didn't have self-control. That is what everything that Zack said. He wasn't saying, Kinhans, you are a dumbass for burning yourself out. Like, just wait for the next patch. Enjoy the game again. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. Yeah, like he proved that he's immature. Otherwise, he would be here, and we could probably have a discussion here about the game and all of the stuff that we're currently talking about. But he's not here. He completely detached himself from the community just because of that. So of course, there's no other word to say, but he's immature. But I don't hate the guy. Even now, even thinking that he berated me on TMs, I still don't hate the guy. Like, he was a chill person. I just don't know why he couldn't just open his mind in that regard. Un putazo. He just go fuck himself since he wants to be a child. Okay, well, you can't say you don't hate him and tell him that he can go fuck himself. Like, that means you have some animosity against him, so... But you are entitled to your opinion. I don't hate him. And if he wants to return, I'm more than welcome to allow him to return. Like, he can rejoin the community if he wants, but no, yeah, of course. But hate starts with something. Yeah, that's completely fair. Like, I don't blame you for not liking him. I don't blame you, because he did go behind your back and went to DMs to berate you. And, well, according to Nilens, he didn't berate me, but I feel like he didn't know anyone else that is poor in the community. And he did make some comments regarding some financial situation, but if he didn't berate me, then even less reason. But even if he did, I still don't dislike him. Like, there are things called second chances. Sí, recuerdo eso. Todavía, de hecho... Yeah, like, if he wants to rejoin, he can rejoin. Like, I'm not going to completely... people that I will completely cut off of the... yeah, the music died. people that I would completely cut out of the community is going to be people that want to be hyper religious. For example, that every single thing that happens, they want to make a whole speech about God or something like that. And political people that just go and want me, like, for example, to know to have my opinion about, like, for example, Palestine versus Israel, for example. Like that whole kind of worms, I do plan on completely cutting it off. Yeah, not exactly grads in that regard. Shoot, Lena right now, like, had a bunch of issues, and well, not exactly issues. Had a bunch of events happen to her, where she just ended up taking care in her house with one of her nephews until they finished college. So she is super busy right now being, as Zach said, a mom until they leave the house. Also, she's a mod. I don't remember if you were here when I gave her the mod, but she can time you out. She has all of the power. She did join one stream while you were back. About we're doomed. I think she joined the stream when you were back already. Like, she tried to make some time for, like, roughly Christmas time. Yeah, Zach continuously gets typed out by Lena. Let's be fair, Neelan. You open my stream but rarely interact. Lena is has been the most active besides Sag, and pretty much has been almost since day one. But you're not as active as everyone else, Nilan. So as a mod, you would suck ass. We would get watched by bots, and you would be looking at YouTube somewhere else with my stream being muted. Stack ruined his fellow day. Because yeah, he unfollowed and followed just to make a just to prove a point. So he lost his first follow. Yeah, he did it. Yeah, click your username. In fact, I can check you. I can check you right now. We are following since May 22 of last year. So you've been here for a while, sure, and you've been subbed for 8 months. You're going to follow a Palpatine. Honestly, I have to be very careful who I give a mod to. Like, I feel like Shu is just going to start putting pressure on everyone so that they play Brown Dust too. they're going to say, Shu is going to say, play Brownless 2 or else you're going to get banned. Of course, this is a joke, but, but if we get larger, I'm not going to say who because I want to keep the mystery, but one of you guys currently present is going to receive mod, or the DM asking if they want to be a mod. Did I make my Discord after? Yes, I made the Discord afterwards. Not that long after. It was like probably like 2 weeks after you guys found me. Because I saw that I was starting to make a community, and I was like, we need a place to hang out even off stream, so I made the Discord. I do think though, Nilans does have seniority over all of you, including Lena. He found me along Mr. Cap, which he is very busy, which is another Spanish speaker. Nilans and Mr. Cap were one of the first people to find me. Then you guys started joining actually quite fast. I think Nilans has like 2 weeks seniority over you guys. And Mr. Cap also has like 2 to maybe 1 month of seniority over you guys. But again, Nilans followed me, but then he went to who knows where and almost never interacted. He just... It was during the period where he just started spamming Doroj instead of Momoy. Time to go back in the YouTube bots. I was also not multi-streaming during that period, Zach. So you might not be able to find the first ones because I started multi-streaming, I believe like 1 month or 2 months afterwards. Yeah. He just joined, put the roach and then left. that is what Nilas was doing, but he does have seniority over you guys. Day 1 kick viewer, that's true. Almost every single one of you are day 1 kick viewers. Al menos no fuiste un fantasma. Eso es verdad. Hay personas que sí me han visto desde el... Reconozco nombres de repente que se pasan a mi stream. I recognize some names that pass through my stream, and I see them, and they have been even longer than you guys, but they have never said a single word. And they probably, if they typed in after, I don't know, who knows how long, it's going to say first time chatter, which is funny. There's some people, I cannot tell you the names right now because I don't remember them by memory. I just see the list of users in chat and I just recognize a name and I just go, oh, hey, this guy has been seeing me since for a while. But they haven't said anything. Yeah, half of my followers, yeah. For some backseating USPs. Yeah, I'm such a gamer that they don't need to backseat anything. Yeah, funny enough, Shu, don't crucify me for this, but one of the reasons that I love the bikini skin for the new girl is because of the ducks. The rubber ducks that you can see there. Like, of course, it's very, very... Oh! Very good skin, but I love the ducks. The ducks are so funny. I just love Don't crucify me for not liking the skin more for the skin rather than the special effects. What's up, Zach?
いけない人増えないでね渦巻く白波よよろずに汚れを清めたまえ
You try to use the spores. Should be with a That's true, Shu! Holy shit! Oh my god, yeah, that's big brain. You had to go and collect stuff at Lord, like in the level 10 one. Some of the spots are recommended with the extra 6 meters on your boxy. Some spots. Not all of them. That is why I recommend it, and that is why I like the level 20 a lot. Because this one, you for sure don't have to move for shit, because they spawn literally next to you.
薄絹にシンクの色を染めましょう封じましょう薬の香りに
Yeah, some of them might spawn outside of the range. So I do recommend, if you can.
落ちて甘いアロマの香りに月が満ちるかのごとく
Do you have another at peace, by the way?
さあ愛の毒を飲んで
You can probably build your current boxy for farming. You can give it the 6 meters, the auto crack mechanism. No, you don't Genimon hunt. Well, lucky for you, Zach, we got both of those. They are at peace, and the one that lets you skip the puzzles available in the fishing shop for 20,000 tokens. A one-time purchase. But you can probably grab yeah, deft. Thank you. If you can fish for them, which is really good. No, well, yeah, for free. But you do need to fish for 20k tokens. That being said, though, you would need another at peace Genimon for you to be able to skip the fishing. But I highly recommend you build your boxy for the farming. 20k is nothing true, especially with the master rod. But yeah, build your current maxed boxy for farming. Remove the at peace if you have at peace on your boxy. Give it the extra range for pickup, and then you can buy the 20k. Well, first, before removing the at peace, first fish for the 20k tokens. Otherwise, you are not going to have at peace to buy the at peace. So first, you would fish, get the 20k, you buy the Genimon, you remove at peace on your boxy for the extra range, and you can pretty much just farm AFK from now on.
満ちるかのごとく落ちて甘いアロマの香りにさあ愛の毒を飲んで
Difficult because, yeah, what's up?
癒したま
Your prize was, well, yeah, that's true. Limbus is right now doing a big thing. Yeah, there's a lot of reading on Limbus, so I understand that right now you do wizardry while you read Limbus. So of course, no do it. But I already finished Limbus.
色を染めましょう
Right now I'm up to date. And I have to say, I'm liking the story. The point where they left it, the point where they left it, the story in Nimbus is at least the second part, a little bit too edgy, but I like it.
薬の香りにあまたの命を癒したま封じましょう
What Oh yeah, he has responsibilities, sadly. But that being said, I think you are going to be able to farm Dued sooner than later, Zach, because remember, as I said, they are planning on making the AFK farming a lot easier, with allowing you to basically choose how many waves you do, and then it's just going to auto-click for continue until you reach that wave, which is going to be huge for clue farming. Huge. Get your daughter into peak. Yeah, Limbus is pretty good. What she wants to do is... Yeah, she's already brain rotted, true. Sad. Too late for peak. Her brain needs to develop to the point where she's no longer brain rotted. You freaking want to reroll your daughter? I don't like the traits that my daughter had. Can I reroll? Just pop out a new one. Reroll. Just delete your account. Reroll is crazy, yeah. Damn. Oh my god, my stomach actually hurts. My stomach hurts. Oh my fucking god. I'm not... Oh, my stomach. Oh, jeez. Oh my. Holy shit. Whew. Okay, it passed. Don't think anymore. Fuck. Mm. Holy shit. You guys are amazing. Not even normal comedy anymore makes me laugh this hard. Holy. You gotta go fill your water. Alright, Zach. Ooh. Let's do theater a little bit. This is where you farm the letters for the new character issue. And she is in the current rotation. Whenever she leaves the rotation, for this game mode specifically, you are going to... she's going to go towards the... weeklies, which are like bosses around the game. It's called Nocturnal Echoes here. And And you basically can see that there are different letters here. No, this is the weekly pool, which is a little bit more rough. It is a little bit more rough for this one. But once that character goes into the weekly pool, one of the characters from the weekly pool gets pushed to the standard pool, which is the one that you can do as many as you can farm with the clues. You just farm the clues and you can buy them. Like, for example, Lisbel was a weekly character. Same with Tabitha, was a weekly character. From the standard pool, which is the ones that you can grind, you can farm Rebecca, which is amazing for grinding. You can farm a Lady Nipple, which she is still the current strongest character in the entire game, maxed. At max, she is the current strongest character in the game. And you can farm for Daphne for a support, or Tabitha as a support. She increases skill damage a lot, and pretty much every single character uses skill damage, so she's very strong as a support. But knowing you, you're probably going to farm for Lady Nipple and Rebecca. Yeah, you can farm Rebecca, completely okay for being main character as well. What about Lynn? You can farm Lynn. She is, I'd say, the fastest character for clearing rooms. Lady Nipple is still stronger for pretty much everything because she deals so much damage, and she uses no resources at max rank. Because she has something on her intro level 6 where it says, when dealing damage used a ranged weapon, there's a 25% chance to summon either Lunar Hunt or Solar Eclipse, which is her skill, which is the one that deals damage at the target's location. Then you just have something like this. I can show you. Let me just find the enemies. And instead of using the sanity bar, you can see the sanity bar all actually the... Oh well, below me you can see it. Let me pause the media request so you can see the sanity bar. If I use the skill, you can see my sanity goes down, but this is her damage, and of course her ultimate. And then you just do it, right? But with the intro level 6, which is the 6th copy, the 6th extra copy, you just do this, and her skill activates, and it kills everything for 0 cost. You can see that my sanity bar is not going down. And that's pretty much it. That is why she's the strongest. Yeah, that's very busted. I'm actually surprised that they didn't nerf it. But this is exactly the reason why she's the strongest. She uses no resources for dealing massive amounts of damage. Lynn, in exchange, is faster than Lady Nipple for clearing rooms, but she is not as busted as Lady Nipple. It's probably because of the Warframe philosophy. Yeah, I'm very happy that they didn't nerf it. Lynn doesn't deal a lot of damage with pretty much anything, like her ranged and her melee. Obviously, these don't deal much damage, so mostly it's the skill that does damage. But her main thing comes from her clear rate, which is her ultimate. And let me find a room with a lot of enemies. Actually, I think I know which one. Let's go here. They stopped nerfing fun in a PvE game is honestly something I can get behind. I'm happy if they follow that to a T, because you are supposed to have fun about it. But Lady Nipple is just way too strong, which is the reason why I said that it's surprising that she didn't get nerfed, because she is clearly and uncontested the best character in the entire game. You go into the air, and pretty much every time that she shoots, she instantly deals damage to every single character or every single target that is in line. There we go. I cleared the entire room now. Except for the enemies that weren't visible. But yeah, there we go. No more enemies. Skyward didn't want shitting nest, but I get to make ninjas not broken as fuck. Wizardry is different. Since they are a live service game gacha, they cannot allow one character to dominate everything, otherwise no one is going to pull for anyone if they have a Yuzu, as an example. They just have a Yuzu and then every single other character is shit. So Lin is extremely strong, and in fact Lin is still probably the strongest character in something like in Mystic Maze. Oh shit, I haven't done Mystic Maze. I can probably show you here. Yeah, that the nerfing philosophy is fucking stupid. What is this? Oh my god, you just... Shoo, check what Nilan sent. That screenshot is meant for you. You need to remove the language barrier, I know. No, you need to remove the language barrier. You need to take it upon yourself to remove it. But yeah, Lin is used for this mode. You just jump up and everything dies. Oh yeah, there's also another change, Zach, that they are going to add to this mode specifically. All of the movement changes, like all of the melee weapon interaction wedges are going to take place into here. So you can bring aside, and you're going to be able to move forward with the demon wedge. With piercing ascent. Is that Verger strike? Which one? This? Not quite. Okay. I go to the other characters leveled. Yes, I have all of the characters leveled. You get experience from leveling them, and you get a lot of benefits by increasing your trial rank, which is like your character experience. No, your account experience, sorry. You want to see a character in specific? Just tell me which character you want to see.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
Purple lady. Lina's main? Yeah, Sibyl. It's just called Sibyl. Yeah, sure. I can show you Sibyl. Do you want to see her kit or do you want to see her damage? Because sadly, she is not that strong right now and HP scalers need a little bit of a buff.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
You just want to see her kit? She can still work. Okay, I can show you after I finish this one.
自業自得だ。
She's also meant for an AFK farming. Yeah, she drops balls.
天下ごめんの大泥棒参上と待って強そうなやつがいるじゃん大さん今回は油断しただが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな
She summons balls. And you can hit the balls. Cock and ball torture. Mostly because you have to hit the ball.
時間を無駄にした分きっちり払ってもらうからな。
How did I not get one shot? Because you get iframes for the first half a second that you activate your ultimate, and he did it immediately. So I pretty much got immunity for like the first few, so he just took my shield. But I have been one shot before by that guy, so don't worry, Zach. I know what attack you were talking about. The main thing is that you probably activate your ultimate immediately, Suck. Since I have to shoot the saw blades, I don't activate my ultimate for a bit. So he starts his attack and then I ult and then I avoid like 1/3 of it, and it needs to hit you in its entirety for you to get one shot.
私を怒らせたな。
Ah, nice, great chance.
時間を無駄にした分。
てやんねえ。どうしてお前がここにいやがるんだ。
What the fuck?
こういう時はスタコラサッサーだ。
私を怒らせたな。
今回は油断した。だが次こそは絶対ボコボコにしちゃるからな。
自業自得だ。
Lean's biggest or hardest boss to fight is Hellfire. Because if Hellfire activates her retaliation by range damage, then you pretty much do nothing against that. You get completely fucked. Watch me say that and get Hellfire on this attempt. Ah, hey, I can dodge, I suppose, and I receive less damage. Okay, no, it's this bug. This one is actually very easy. In fact, it's one of the easiest fights for Lin. The only annoying part is that it drags you to the middle, no matter what you do.
時間を無駄にした分、きっちり払ってもらうからな。私を怒らせたな。どいて。自業自得だ。
Maybe some experience readjustment? Or you forgot that you got to level 61 with the quest from Shilu. You would have claimed it. No, then maybe it was an experience readjustment.
動けよ。
Like maybe they made it so that some quests gave more experience to help new players catch up a little bit faster, and the veteran players received a little bit more experience due to that, and maybe that pushed you to 61. Not entirely out of the realm of possibilities. Let me go back to Lady Niffle. And Yes, we got new lightsabers. That is correct, Zach. Also, before you forget, remember the first challenge attempt. I don't recommend doing it on the level 65, and I'm going to tell you why. You can only equip one of these. Specifically, you can only equip one of the uniques from the level 65. So you are going to farm 50 only. 50 is what you want, but this you need like 150 or something, and the bonus is only for the Primander drops, which includes the level 60, this, for example, and you're not going to get as many boosts in the Covenant drops. So what you do is instead go for one that you don't really need a lot of the drops for. Like, for example, this, you can only equip one of these. So you can farm all of these stages as much as you want. So right now, I already finished Surge, I already finished farming Trumpet, and I already finished farming Duels. It's the current event. It gives you a boost on Primander drops. Like, for example, this, I'm going to show you. It even gives you a notice that you can only do it once per day. From afar, you thought this was Genshin Impact? No, Erica, this is Do It Not Abyss. I no longer play Genshin Impact, and I'm never going to install another Hoyo game ever in my life. They don't deserve it. Not anymore. But welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Erica. Genshin Impact is good trust. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. You have to be joking for that. Do you see all of the Primanders that are spawning, Zach? There's another Primander coming my way right now. You're still playing it until now. How do you do it, Erica? You need the patience of a saint to support whatever the bullshit developers throw your way. The developers don't like you. Hoyo doesn't like you. They want you to hate them. They want you to hate your life. They are actively trying very hard with every update to drive their player base away. So how do you do it? You really need patience for that, Erica. I quit. I played it day one religiously, and I was playing it very much, even with the stamina system. And I pretty much quit during the time of raiding Shogun in Asuma, pretty much. I like reading stories, but Natalie is so ass, you quit for pain. Natalie is so ass. Yeah, no, I'm never returning to Genshin Impact. And I had a very good luck on Genshin Impact. My account up to Raiden Shogun is only missing a couple of characters, and they are characters that I didn't want to pull for, which is males. And I have a bunch of weapons. Like, for example, I have Hu Tao's weapon. I had the Staff of Homeless. I have I pretty much can only show it after a screenshot, but I'm not installing it just to show my account. Tried to get back in when Sumero came out, but couldn't bother to go through the side quest. Yeah, and still no skip button, which is the biggest offense. That is the biggest offense in any game that has been running for more than a year. No skip button. Also, I still remember, like, actually not so long ago, I think it was last year, where they announced that they were going to add a skip button to the story, but in reality, the skip button only skips, like, shitty parts that you don't really care about skipping. I actually don't remember exactly, like, the details, because I didn't care too much. No, I'm sorry. The Honkai doesn't have a skip button either. Oh well, I don't know if they added it, but I'm pretty sure the only things that you can skip are inconsequential things, just like Genshin's skip button. Skip the... It's a bit worse than I remember, man. Hey, no fucking way! No, there's no way that they changed it a while ago. Okay, that's prop for Honkai Star Rail. But for the longest time, Honkai Star Rail you had to go through all of that garbage, horrendous story that they added past Penacony, or even during Penacony. But like, if they got a skip button, good for them. I'm not returning though. That power creep is insane. That everything went to shit since Global Passive came out. As for Sensor Zone Zero, they still didn't get to the point where the power creep was absolutely insane, but they were already starting to add HP sponges in the game. And my maxed Miyabi, which I saved since day one until her drop to get her basically C6, she dropped off a lot, and she was actually barely getting max rank on the endgame content. So I decided to quit before I grew sour of not being able to use my favorite character. Penacony ending was so ass. Everything in Penacony was so ass, man. She got Global Passive and her Lycan tried to do the new endgame content made for her, and she sucked ass, I bet. Because power creep. Yeah. They're planning to release a kid idol in ZZZ, which you find pretty weird. I think I saw that. I don't really care anymore. I'm just happy that I got the memories that I could do with Miyabi. But now I'm pretty sure Miyabi is not going to be able to just brute force everything, which was my intention. I didn't even expect Miyabi to be this broken, and I'm going to put it straight up because her kit wasn't even revealed when she was announced since day one on the trailer where they showed all of the Void Hunters. So I obviously saved up for her only because I liked the character as it is. She ticked off a lot of good points for me, so I decided no matter if she was going to be shit, I was going to max her. Then she just ended up being the most broken character in the game, so I was like, hey, that's an extra plus, because I'm going to be able to brute force everything with the character that I wanted. So that was just amazing, but I uninstalled ZZZ a while ago, a couple of months ago actually, in 2025. I think it was the last time that I streamed it, when was it? I streamed the last day that I had ZZZ installed on my PC. I might be able to check the senseless chat in the Discord. Oh yeah, I got feed and then I uninstalled, which was back in September. So I uninstalled ZZZ in September when the game was already starting to show that Miyabi was not going to be able to brute force, because I have her max. She's C6 and her gear was very, very good. Not the most perfect that you have seen on Miyabi, because I got completely fucked on the rules, but with the RNG aside, her gear was very decent, above decent. So she should have been able to easily brute force pretty much everything, but I was barely being able to clear with her team, and that is a big no-no. That is already a big no-no, so I just uninstalled while having happy memories of using Miyabi. She's the third best DPS. I'm happy to see that she's still tier 1. Maybe not tier 0, because the DPS, the best DPS is always the tier 0, but I'm happy to see that she's still tier 1. But now that she's tier 1, she cannot clear the content anymore. Brute force, sorry. Because to top it off, not only did they buff the HP, they made the enemies being very HP spongy, but they also made the thing about how's it called? The anti-Miyabi enemies. Like post Miyabi, like there were like 5 out of 6 bosses were ice resistant. The power creep isn't too much, but the enemy HP being so freaky tanky means that Miyabi now cannot brute force things that are ice resistant. So it is power creep. Not direct power creep, because Miyabi is still very strong, but everything has to be considered. And in this case, it would be that HP inflation being massive, and then having enemies resistant to Miyabi, so obviously the time that you take to clear it increases exponentially, and she's not going to be able to do it. Miyabi herself is power creep, yes, I agree. I'm not going to say, just because she's my wife, I'm not going to say that she was healthy for the game. But the issue with these single fucking games is that they love to make the previous characters that they were very hyped about shit after a while. What's up, Zach? They changed some skill damage increases for skill intensity, and what it does is it multiplies skill damage. It's like a second multiplier, so it's now stronger. It also removes a little bit of the overcap of skill damage that we were having, because there's a soft cap for skill damage. Yeah. Obviously, if you grab skill intensity while having 0 skill damage, then that's an issue. It's not going to be exactly good, but it is very strong. It is a second multiplier. You saw the new pink hair girl in WoWa. It doesn't even look like WoWa character anymore. I also quit WoWa. I wanted to install the new version and see if I could get the new character in a temple, because I have a temple. But when I tried to install WoWa, it kept giving me an errors, and now I did install WoWa, and now I don't care. They change all of you to intensity. You still have the base intensity. Still look the other animation. Yeah, I kind of wanted to return, but the game said no. Your favorite game for now is Will Winsmead. You would go along well with King Hans. Sadly, King Hans already left the community.
次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし。
Malenia girl?
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
I already forgot. I don't remember. Yeah, who's Malenia? Oh! You're talking about Augusta?
自由に眠れ。
敵がうじゃうじゃ飛び出してきた。
Just because of her hair color?
あいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
You pulled for her weapon. I'm actually surprised that you quit during her banner. I thought you would at least play until Yuno came out.
止まるわけにはいかない。戦い続けないと。よろずの汚れ。
I got Kise. Actually, I already forgot her name. The Scissors girl, the support one healer slash almost damage dealer. The story was so ass and skippable cutscenes. Oh yeah, you saw my stream and you saw that they started to add unskippable cutscenes. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know why they did that. That was a wild decision.
私に任せて。
Like they really fumbled on that one. Like if you want to skip, you don't want to see that fucking ass cutscene. If you press the skip button, that means that you want to play. You don't want to see a fucking dinosaur just waddling around.
負けない。
That was very wild.
中断できないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
But yeah, I got up to Chise and then I just left after doing her story.
戦い続けない
I did the events. I did all of the events, rushed them all, and then I quit. I uninstalled it. That way, if I ever wanted to return, I would have a little bit of funds to pull for the character that made me return. The only character that I wanted from there was Chise, which I got. I actually didn't care about any of the other ones. Yeah, the JK girl. With scissors, red scissors. I know you didn't care about it. It felt very generic, but I don't know. I just liked the style. Not even pink hair. Yeah, sadly, no, not even pinker hair. What's up, Zach? Did they do something to theater? They buffed theater, yes. Sorry, they nerfed theater. They made it a little bit more hard because 90% of the players were complaining that it was so fucking boring and easy. So they made, oh, you want difficult enemies? There you go. And now they got a buff that limits the amount of damage that you do. So the latest, what the fuck is going on the Honkai Academy or something now?
終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから一挙両得だわ。リズムフィッシャー
Honkai Academy.
指揮をどうぞ。
What is Honkai Academy? As much as I'm trying to search my memories, that term doesn't ring a bell. Do you like characters with pink hair, Erika? Because it kind of seems like you do. Which is completely valid. For me, it's white hair. That is my favorite.
止まるわけにはいかない。
I see white hair, I
戦い
pull.
続けないと。
I see waifu, I pull. I see Kemonomimi, I pull. The whole high school robot suit stuff. Yeah, no, it doesn't ring a bell. Actually, it might have ring the bell, but no, I don't. I might not remember instead of not knowing about it.
終わっちゃった。
That's completely
次の
possible.
任務も私に
No,
任せ
in
て
my unk brain.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし。リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。間もなく任務完了。渦巻く白波よ。よろずの汚れを清め。
Well, besides the story declining and all of the unskippable cutscenes, like the characters are also a little bit too bland. But luckily, they still haven't power crept that much. But yeah, they
止まるわけにはいかない。
they probably finally have designed Cantarella, or maybe they got way too much reported and now they cannot add another Cantarella.
ないからあいつらの相手は頼んだぞ。
But yeah, for you, probably Cantarella was peak Wuwa. Not for you. It was objective truth.
私に任せて。あなたは
It is the
戦果を上げら
objective
れるし
truth. But you would be happy to know that one of the strongest teams right now uses Cantarella. Just it uses the other girl, the
私は負けない
what was she called? I already forgot.
月が満ちるかのごとく
Hold on. I'm definitely not checking right now characters in WoW. Yeah, Prolova. So as long as you have Prolova, just pretty much with Cantarella, she deals fucking ton amount of damage. It's crazy how much damage that team deals. They are still busted. That is something that I like about WoW. Like a new character comes out and the other character is not completely unusable now. Circle Jerk was stronger. No. Prolova and Cantarella were doing more damage than Circle Jerk.
あなたは戦果を上げられるし
A very well built Circle Jerk, though, could clear a little bit better than Cantarella and Prolova
指揮をどうぞ
because of the range and she being a circle. But if you didn't have like that good amount of echoes, then you went for Prolova / Cantarella.
薬の香りにちあまたの命を癒したま
But yeah, I left Wuwa with Chise when Chise came out, and I made sure to at least max her. So now I have every single 5-star maxed, every single one of them, even the dudes, because it was bothering me that some of the dudes were in the middle of the list. And they were not maxed. It was pissing me off actually. So I just maxed absolutely everyone. I put all of the weapons. I maxed all of the weapons. They are max level. They have very good weapons for the kids. And yep, I left the game like that after clearing the events and grabbing all of the pool
あ
currency.
なたは戦果を上げられるし私も
Only dude you used was Brand, and Brand was fun to play at least. I played a little bit with the guy, with the electric guy that had the gauntlet. His gameplay wasn't so boring because his cycles were very fast. But I still prefer the waifus. Not enough of a good gameplay for me to prefer Xiang Li Yao. If that's his name, then yeah, that guy. Basically, Ayana Koji in Wuwa. Yeah, that's true. Even the same hair color. Yeah, that guy, like... Bro looks like a K-pop idol. He wasn't such a bad gameplay because his cycle was so fluid that it was actually not boring to play because you actually had to make inputs in a specific manner for you to use his entire kit. But I know, I get, Brand was probably very fun because you could fly around, but not enough for me to forsake my waifus. No, she doesn't. She still doesn't feel asked to play. She still has a very decent buff. She's still very strong on electric teams. Her weapon is still the strongest that you can put on a DPS using that type of weapon. And yeah, sure. Just let me do this 1 sec, and we can do chase. And she can still cycle her kit if you know how to swap. No, she still feels very fluid, but you need to swap. For her, you no longer can like use her kit and feel like, oh, she's really fucking strong by herself. You need to swap for her to not feel clunky. That is why I love to use Carlotta with I love to use Carlotta with her, and I use Verena as the third team. Mainly because Shorekeeper is on the PV team, and I don't want to use Shorekeeper for everything. But that is the reason. Like Carlotta with when you lean feels not clunky at all. Because whenever you basically do like this. My cycle with that team, which I used a lot on stream, by the way, is I use Carlotta on 6 stacks. I use her resonance skill. She gets the buff, and while she's on the air, I switch to Jinlin. I use either her ultimate or her skill, and then swap on Carlotta. Then I do another 6 stack on Carlotta, and I swap back to Jinlin. I use either ultimate or the... I can even use the ultimate and then use the... What is called the bar at the bottom? You put the Verena in an orphanage the moment you can keep it. That's completely fair. I just like to keep like the teams unique to each other rather than abusing a single broken character. That way I like sort of train while being casual on the game. I sort of train for the end game content that requires you multiple teams. Because you cannot put Shorekeeper on both, on the triple teams. Size of all the later teams have their own support hybrids. Yeah, that's completely fair, but I like to keep them very unique, like the teams. Oh yeah, sorry Zach, I forgot. Sorry. I was very focused on the sorry that it was basically a jerk for me to press challenge again. Sorry. Oh, we got Alice online. Let's ping Discord. I am going to the bosses because I'm still using rhythm, so I'm faster. Let me see if Alice wants to do chase. The cycle always repeats. The game is good, the game makes money, game immediately goes to shit. Puros pendejos esos que no se conectan. ¿Dónde estás, Dylan? ¿Dónde estás? Lena's busy being a mom right now. And this guy that just added me randomly just went offline, so I don't know this guy. Maybe saw me on stream and then added me without even typing anything in chat. And then this is King Hans, by the way, Shu. If you were wondering about something. He didn't delete me here, so at least that's something. Maybe there's still some hope to connect again, but this is King Hans. Oh, we got a mini song from the backup playlist. Nilas, come on! Look at that Genshin name, brothers. Yeah. Oh, he got this costume, which means that he has logged in. Of course, I mean, it said 18 days, but I didn't know exactly how early that was. But so he got this costume. Bro, still using still using the blue ones. Nah, that's crazy, man. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Alice might not be available in battle, so let's do it, Chuck. Yeah, that's why I started to shut up. I want to hear Tian Tian.
Rhythm Fisher 到着。指揮をどうぞ。
なになに？もう始まるの？どれどれ。
No puedo platearlo, Nilans. Intenté entrar a Buba de nuevo, pero no me deja platearlo. Shit. I'm not doing damage! What the fuck happened to my damage? I don't have uppdaterarlo. Quit stalling, old man. It's not my fault! Something happened with my damage. I don't know what is. But even using the animation cancelling is not allowing me to do that. Where's my unit? Did it play up? Yeah. It's just, I think it's the multiplayer shit. Because he's not allowing me to cancel it perfectly.
次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
ほんのかすり傷よ。ほんのかすり傷よ。
It's not allowing me to teleport. Why is it not allowing me to teleport? Oh, there we go. Now it's allowing me to teleport. The fuck you mean? Hold the eggs. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? It's R, you dumbass! Why is it showing me X? It's okay, Shu. My seed is so strong that even my general location is going to leave a hole. They're not going to be able to find me. Yeah, I had to press R to teleport, but it was showing X. That's a bug.
軍団の誇りはお前たちに託した。
薬の香りにち、あまたの命を癒せば払いたまる。
よっと。
どうか渦巻く白波に
ほんのかすり傷。
汚れを清めたまる。
よっと。
くそ。こいつは手強いぞ。
Yeah, see the lag?
そろそろ全力で
Not allowing me to do shit here. That's actually annoying.
だが次の試合にまたチャンスはあるぞ。
いよいよ第三試合だ。
Alright, Shu.
宝箱のところへ。
You actually stayed up pretty late. It's almost the end of the stream. Good on. Have a good rest.
降参なさい。よっと。
輝かしい人生始まるよ。鍵を奪い返して最後の宝箱を開けよう。
異教止め。神より賜りし司法に指を伸ばすとは。
Good night.
神の怒りがどんなものか知るがいい。
これで一つの鍵は開けた。引き続き頑張って。
汚れを清めたまえ。 の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したま月が満ちるかのごとく
I was wondering if they removed the elites because it wasn't spawning, so I was holding my breath. I was like, that took a little bit too long for the elite to spawn. You're going to have to go deal with it, Zach. Because I don't have the damage. In multiplayer, the animation cancelling doesn't work.
軍団の誇りのために前進。
よろずの汚れを清めたまえ風よ払いたまえ 終わっちゃった。次の任務も私に任せて。あなたは戦果を上げられるし、私も時間を潰せるから。
I got 3.
一挙両得だわ。
Yeah, you might need to be the one that goes deal with the bosses, Zach. Because the animation cancelling with with rhythm to do the damage apparently doesn't work in multiplayer. Because she deals a ton of damage if you press the skill and then shoot immediately. Because it deals the entire duration of the skill, but you cancel it and you can spam it again, so it just stacks over itself and it deals actually a fuck ton of damage. She's probably one of the highest single target damage dealers.
どれ第一戦の相手はチームフォースイ君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を
But same as the lag that you get from
あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
from piercing ascent. It's probably that, but what makes her deal 0 damage.
電流に眠れ。薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したまえこれでどうか月が満ちるかのごとくよっとしましょう
Dealing damage to the enemies besides behind the door without the door actually being unlocked. That's funny.
どうやら次の試合はエリア争奪のようだ。早く行こうぜ。
薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したまこれで 渦巻く白波よよろずの汚れを清めたまえ
You should be able to teleport now. Zach. You went running, but you can't teleport.
薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したま
こ
満ちるかのごとく
Never popped up. It appears between the name of the mission, which is chase, and the marks and the current objective. It pops in there
封じましょう
between those two.
渦巻く白波よよろずの汚れを清めたまえ風よ払いたまえよっと命を
くそこいつは手強いぞ。そろそろ全力で戦わないと。
サンダー降参なさい薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したま風よ払いたまえ
Yeah, it's giving me the option to teleport because the second objective wasn't complete.
次の試合に
But
またチャン
始まる
check if it popped for you right now.
奪い返していよいよ第3試合だ宝箱のところへ急ごう
Oh yeah, you were able to teleport.
誰にも渡らないぞ
Nice.
これで月が満ちるかのごとく
Yeah, that's a huge quality.
砕けろ
この旅が終わらないことを
Huge quality of life.
薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したま
これで一つの鍵は開けた引き続き頑張って
月が満ちるかのごとく小声を封じましょう
行け真珠たち全ては神のために
渦巻く白波よよろずの汚れを清めたまえ薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したまえ
軍団の誇りのために前進
小声を封じましょう月が満ちるかのごとくどうか小声を封じましょう薬の香り満ちあまたの命を癒したま
行け真珠たち全ては神のために
Again? Okay, this time it actually
よろずの汚れを
came out like pretty quick.
月が満ちるかのごとく風よ払いたまえ
見て見て主催側からの新たな鍵だぞやったー開けた私たちの勝利だ
よっと
Okay, one more One more and we end the stream alongside this. Oh, I got... Oh no, I got 3 this time, but I got 2 of 1.
リズムフィッシャー到着。指揮をどうぞ。
なになに、もう始まるの？どれどれ。第一戦の相手はチーム放水君だ。目標は相手チームのシード選手を。
I should probably activate that to give you a speed boost.
あいつの居場所はまだわからんぞ。近くを探してみよう。
渦巻く白波よ、よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。
I'm killing the enemy before the door even opens. The elite that spawns on the circle.
小声を封じましょう。風よ、払いたまえ。
Popular Minecraft speedrun contra uno. No lo he visto. No he visto. De hecho, no me ha salido ningún feed en el que sale eso, Nilans. I haven't seen Minecraft 1v1. I have seen something like this mode that requires a mod that has like a grid of tasks to do. And whoever completes it first gets it, and it's whoever gets it the most. Yeah, I know Minecraft. I've played Minecraft. In fact, while my internet was being fucking derpy and shitty. Well, that was happening. I was playing Minecraft, in fact. Yeah, something like Lockout Bingo for Minecraft. I have seen that, but not 1v1 speedrun. I mean, it sounds fun if you know the strategies for speedruns, but it's not for me. You need muscle memory for that. That way you can think ahead. You can actually use your brain for the... You can use your brain to think about the map, the current map that you have, but instead of thinking about the way to do something, so you definitely need muscle memory for that. You've been watching a lot of Elden Ring Lockout Bingo, that's why it came to mind. I mean, it is a fun game mode, so I'm not surprised that they added for pretty much every single other game. Because it sounds fun, even to me.
これで一つの鍵は開けた。引き続き頑張って。
It's 100% memorize everything and some of the skill to... Yeah, exactly, Nilens.
戦い続けないと。
That's exactly it. Like I already know all of these strategies for speedrun because I have seen Minecraft speedruns, but I don't have the muscle memory to do them while analyzing, for example, the map, like saying, oh, I can, while I'm doing this task that requires the muscle memory, I'm seeing something afar that I need that I'm going to go do. Like I don't have the muscle memory for that. So you do need that to be able to speedrun. Let even alone compete. Yeah, I mean that's pretty stupid no matter how you look at it, even if you don't understand Minecraft. Like if you're competing against someone to finish the fastest, playing around is obviously something that everyone can understand that he's retarded. but yeah, like yeah, I do need, if I ever want to do stream Minecraft or something, it's going to be very casual. I'm pretty sure those speedrun battles are both of them play on the same seed, right? I mean, it would make sense that both of them play on the same seed. Otherwise, it's not really a contest. It's whoever gets lucky, and that is garbage. Same seed. Yeah, that kind of tells itself, right? But yeah. If I ever stream Minecraft, I'm never going to show like speedrun tactics because I don't have the muscle memory for that, and it's a game that I'm going to play very casually. Maybe install hard modes, but I'm not going to play like a speedrunner. Sí, exacto, pues es el mismo seed, significa que el mismo blaze que spawné en el mismo tick va a tirar el mismo blaze rod, si es que tira. Alright, so do you have something else that you want to do in multiplayer? So we already did chase. Oh yeah, nocturnal echoes. Or well, the boss battles, which you don't really need help with, but the nocturnal echoes are now multiplayer. You can play it with other people, so that's nice, I suppose. If you ever need the help or something like that, yeah, you don't really need help for these, especially not if your target is a lower level than the max. Alright, but yeah, now you can do it on multiplayer, which is cool. You need to do your psyche letters. Oh, we can do... If there is exploration. There is exploration, actually. Do you want to do it? So I got my rhythm letters as well. It's level 40. I have 21. All right. Since it's multiplayer and since it's level 40, we cannot do up to wave 10. I think what we need to do is up to wave 8, maybe up to 9, because we have 2 rhythms doing the damage.
敵も毒ガスの影響を受けてないみたい。私たちと同じで浄化剤を持ってるのかな。近くで浄化剤の保管場所を見つけたよ。早く行こう。別の浄化剤の保管場所を発見。目印もつけておいたよ。小声を封じましょう。風よ、払いたまえ。
I think I already had PT on this one, but I got gold and now it's... Yeah, I think I already had PT. Silver. So you need 2 more silvers and 1 gold for another intron. What intron are you on your psyche?
見つけた。私ってばすごいでしょ。渦巻く白波よ。よろずの汚れを清めたまえ。
4 or 5, can't remember. Then we stop once you get 30 because you might be 5. That way you don't waste the letters, because the weekly letters you can transform into more secret clues. You get 5 clues by eating them. By the way, did you do what I told you about with your boxy? Oh, you don't have the 20k tokens yet, so you can't remove that piece. Now, you haven't fished. The new place is very nice for fishing. Because the gold ones, the gold fishes, come from blue catches. So it's way easier to find golds on the new places. Yeah, that's completely fair. But just want to say that a bunch of the new places, because you know, whenever you catch a specific fish, you get the chance to use that fish as bait and get the next tier fish. The gold fishes are opportunities from blue fishes. And obviously, since it's blue, it's a lot easier to catch them, so you get a fuck ton of golds from the new places. Just 1 gold. So you only need 1 more silver. And then we stop and check your intron level. And then probably leave it by then. Once you get 30, we can leave it. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you got the gold. It's still the same thing. We stop once you get an intron level. Then you check if you need to sell your secret clues or if you need another intron level, and you can do that later because I'm going to end the stream after that. Also, quick update on my health. I'm sore. like before I was exhausted, but I woke up and a lot of my muscles hurt. But I'm not exhausted, so I can stream. And since I'm sitting, it's not like I'm doing excessive movement that it's making my sore muscles hurt. So that's why the stream was like normal. And just look at the ducks. They even have a watermelon surrounding them. Now, the special effects of the skin look amazing, by the way. I can see seashells, a cocktail. Are those? What the fuck are those? Coconut? I think coconut drinks. And then watermelons as well. Like, I love the special effects of that they put. Saw a video earlier that the white stuff in coconut is called the endos. I didn't need to know that information. I didn't need to fucking know that information. And you knew that I didn't want to know that information. You fucking knew. Good thing I don't like coconut. I actually can enjoy coconut. Yeah, I do eat coconut from time to time. You asshole. Oh, you got the gold? Ah, okay. I can do another one by myself. Were you in turn 5 or were you still in turn 4? You are now in turn 5. Okay, so you still need another intern. How many letters do you have left? There is a chance that you get the final intern level with just those 14, but considering the average, you might need another week. Luckily, we are getting close to the weekly reset. Just don't forget to do your mace if you haven't done it, because we just did chase. You already did the nocturnal Icus, which is the weeklies. Don't forget to take advantage of this, the extra drop. At least this one, the limited type commission, the hard mode, pretty much. At least do this one. You don't need to do all 6 attempts of the reward boost for the normal one. Just do this one. Because this one does drop you a fucking ton. It's equivalent to using 10 purple boosters with just 1 purple booster. It is a huge thing. So at least do this one, now that you're here. Since you use duel a lot, especially since you use Psyche, do this one. The Expedition Private Wither. For Sphinx duel. And use the biggest commission booster that you have. If you have a gold commission booster, that's equivalent to using 10 gold commission boosters, so you're going to get a fucking ton. Yeah, I'm on 60. I explained the reason why 65 is not a good idea to use this specific challenge attempt. And it's the other drop rates are not boosted by the challenge attempt. So it's best to have one that you farm a bunch of, and you only need 50 of these. Once you got 50 of these, you don't need any more drops from this level. And you can use the 65 for the normal 6 rewarded boost, the one that says plus 300%. You can use that one, the regular commissioned ones, because that one does affect the final drop rate. It is as if you were using a commission manual, so you do get all of the Magatamas drops. Yeah, you use on the single challenge attempt, you use the biggest commission booster that you have. If you don't have any golds, then you use a purple. And for the rest, you just use greens. For the other 6 reward boosts, you just use greens. Alright, this is where I'm going to end the stream. It was very productive on both of them. Well, no, not on both of them, because in Wizardry I just died. That wasn't very productive, but I suppose I got like some information, and now I feel like I got more of a strategy than just botting in and doing as much damage as I can. But besides the point. On Duet, I feel like I did a lot, so... thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate every single one of you. Tomorrow is the reset for Wizardry, the weekly. Don't forget, if you do play Wizardry and you're watching my VOD all the way to the end, don't forget to claim your store gems, your 50 free gems, or finish your weeklies. That being said, I will see you all tomorrow for another attempt at True End.